power of sport, not just as ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the HCL Squash India Tour Chennai edition. At HCL, we believe in the power of sport, not just as a game, but as a platform that inspires resilience, discipline, and excellence. Over the years, HCL has been proud to have partnered with the SRFI, the Squash Rackets Federation of India, to lift squash to newer heights, build champions, and nurture the homegrown talent here. After spectacular showdowns in 5 cities in recent times, we have now turned our focus to the gateway of South India and now the sporting powerhouse for the HCL Squash India Tour Chennai edition. We are coming to you live from the Indian Squash Academy, the iconic one as well. Over the last 2 days, 48 elite players from 5 different nations have been vying for pride, for glory, and of course those crucial world ranking points as well. Now the competition narrows and the stakes rise as well. Let us take a look at some of the thrilling action from the last 2 days here. Well, those were some breathtaking shots, and trust me, the intensity only ramps up from here. Here's whom we have lined up for the quarterfinals today. At 12 noon, the number one seeded in the women's category, taking on Rokaya Othman from Egypt. At 12:45, it's going to be Ravindu Laksari from Sri Lanka facing Jongmin Ryu from Korea. Following that, at 1:30 p.m., India's Nirupama Dubey will go up against PR Sevitra Kumar from Malaysia. 2:15, we have got El Man Au, the number 6 seed, squaring off against Andes Ling from Hong Kong, China. Then at 3 p.m., we'll see M. Hyo, the number 3 seeded, take on Salma Othman from Egypt. 3:45, we will be up against Nikhileshwar Mogan Sundaram from Malaysia, who will be taking on W. To as well. Later in the evening at 4:30 p.m., it's going to be P. Aarti Raghu from India versus Harleen Tan of Malaysia. And finally, closing out the quarterfinals, we'll have an all-India battle between Om Semwal and Suraj Chand as well. This prestigious tournament is hosted in partnership with the Squash Rackets Federation of India, with support from the Sports Authority of India and the Ministry of Youth Affairs and Sports. I also wish to extend my heartfelt gratitude to our partners, the SDAT, Sports Development Authority of Tamil Nadu, Dunlop Flying, TNSRA, Tamil Nadu Squash Rackets Association, and Monkey Ice, our venue partners, Indian Squash Academy as well. So Chennai, are you ready to witness world-class squash today? Let the battle begin. Over to my commentator Piyush for live action.
Well, thank you so much, Vansh. It was amazing hearing you out. Well, welcome to the HCL Squash Indian Tour Chennai edition. So, 8 back-to-back games, 8 thrilling contests, 4 quarterfinals each, women's and men's. First, we start off with the women's quarterfinal. In this very first game, the Arsuthan Tirasilan taking on Rukia Oatman from Egypt, number 1 seeded and number 7 seeded. As you can see, the players warming up out there, and we are good to go for the start very soon. Well, we expect some really good contests out here. Best of 5 games, of course. As you can see, Rathika and Rukaya Otman taking their time out there, wanting to make sure that they are well stretched and well ready for the contest. Remember, knockout stages, quarterfinal, anything can happen. The winner goes through to the semi-final, which will be played tomorrow at the same venue. All right, then we start off here, and a very nice rally to start off. Nice little drive once again, a backhanded shot. Back in it goes, and there's the opening point. Ratika getting the opening point. We're continuing to play those backhanded shots on the left side of the court. That was a bit difficult one to latch onto, and she equalizes. One apiece now in this very first game. With a nice little comeback, this by the Egyptian. Once again, a nice little rally between the two. And she does well once again to get another point. The Egyptian, absolutely superb. Once again, we continue here, and a nice little angle this for the viewers. And there goes another point. Well, Ratika started off really well, and all of a sudden is facing the heat here from Rukia Ottoman. Well, another lash in. Four apiece in this very first set, and couldn't quite play it on once again. Ratika. Rokaya is in a very good position in this game now, leading by 5-4. This is the Chennai edition, of course. As you can see, slowly the crowd is just coming in now. 6-4 for Rokaya. And she wants to just tie her lace. She's taking the permission. 7-4 for Rokaya. A small little break in play. Another backhanded lash, and wow. How has she managed to get a point there? 5-7 now. Ratika trying her best to get back into it. The first set, of course, always the most crucial one, especially in a quarterfinal like this. You want to start off on the front foot, and there goes Rokaya once again. She's really putting the heat on Ratika now, closing in this first set. She gets another point, another backhanded one. Well, both these players have been playing a lot on the left side of the court, though, and that is something that these two would be thinking about to try and maybe exploit up against the opposition. Once again, a nice little drive. Takes her time on that occasion, and she's missed out there, Radhika. 10-5. So, set point coming up. Well, in fact, that is the set, and Rokaya Oddman into the lead in this very first game. She leads 1 to nothing, and in a very good position, winning that by 11 to 5 as Rokaya Ottman, the Egyptian. These are some of the highlights on that of that first set. All right, then we continue now in this second game. 11 to 5, the first game for Rokaya Ottman. How would she love to win the second game as well? She starts off with a serve. Quite a few backhanded lashes, and once again, she gets the opening point. Superbly done. Ratika nowhere close to it. But it is a hard and fast, high intensity game. It is squash. And these two are living up to it at the moment. As they keep on going. And she's got a point there, Ratika. One apiece in the second game. Ratika trying her best to equalize in the number of games. Very important for her to win this one. She gets another point. All of a sudden, Rokaya Ottman, a lapse in concentration, you would feel. She needs to fix her glasses. Well, another break in play, just like it was in the first game. She had to tie her laces this time with the glasses. And Ratika, she gets another point on that occasion. Makes it 4-1 in a commanding position in the second game. Wow. And she gets 1 point back, does Rokaya. Five two now for Ratika in the second game. And that's 6-2. Ratika is doing a superb job here in the second game. In a very good position in the second game, trying to equalize. Very important for Ratika to win this one. because if Rokaya win this game, then it will be 2-0, which will put her in a very good position. A wonderful backhanded lash once again. Well, 7-2 now for Ratika. Well, what a good shot that was. Have a look at that once again. Rokaya showing her talent. And Ratika, well, will get across Rokaya on that occasion. And she's slowly, maybe just building a comeback here. 7-4 now. Very important to get out of the way as well. And there goes another point. 7-5. Wow. It was 7-2, remember. Rokaya Otman, what are you doing? She's on to something. But this time Ratika does really well. Keeps that one hard and low. Takes the point. A nice little serve. And Ratika, well, she's done really well to get across. How good was that? She saved a certain point for herself. But she's making her run a lot as Rokaya, and she gets that point eventually. Ratika with a lot of hard work on that rally, but not quite able to get that point still. What a good matchup this is between the two. Both of them desperate. And she misses out once again. Just 1 point the difference now between the two. Rokaya is hunting down Ratika at the moment. What a nice little comeback this is. And this game has become very much in the balance now. Ratika needs to win this. Pressure is on her. She's already trailing 1-0 in terms of games. And she's missed out on that one, Rokaya. Well, that's a pretty rare sight, and Ratika gets a point for herself. An unfortunate feel. 9-7 now for Ratika. She needs a couple of more points. Up and ready with the serve. And well, did she get in the way, did Rokaya? Well, she was not happy with it, but eventually she gets that point. 9-8 now. Next point crucial in the context of the game. Another backhanded lash once again. Well, once again, it's down this left hand side of the court. And well, Ratika once again claiming that she was in the way. And Rokaya Otman, she's equalized somehow. 9 apiece. Wow. Absolutely brilliant. And she gets another point. She's in the lead now, Rokaya Otman. What a comeback. Game point now for her. And she's done it. Unbelievable. What a comeback by Rokaya Ottman. She makes it 2-0. She was trailing by 7-2, and she's come out and won this game by 11-9. Ratika, how unfortunate for her in the end. Wow, what a game! And Rokaya now just needs one more game to finish this off and proceed through to the semi final. Here are some of the highlights from the second game. Well, we continue now in this third game. And Rokaya Ottman, how would she love to make it 3-0 and finish this game off? Well, what a comeback that was in that second game, wasn't it? By Rokaya Ottman. Once again, a nice little rally. And Ratika seems to be struggling a bit at the moment, especially with Rokaya Ottman. She has claims that she is maybe getting in the way for her every now and then. And she gets the opening point of this third game as well. She's worked hard once again as Ratika, but just not quite able to get that point. 1-0 for Rokaya. Rokaya is having more than a foothold now in this game. Four-two now. Ratika pulls 1 point back, makes it 4-3 with that. She's trying her best. It will be a remarkable comeback, wouldn't it, if she manages to do it? Makes it 4 apiece now. Once again, ready with the serve. So 5-4 now to Rokaya. Well, she's been brilliant, hasn't she, Rokaya Hotman? And you got to give the credit where it's due. Although Ratika has worked really hard, makes it 5 apiece on that occasion. Seven five now to Rokaya. She's inching closer and closer to getting into that semi-final. So 7-6 now. And there goes another point. Rokaya needs just 3 more points now to win this game and the match. Once again, a nice little rally between the two. And she gets another point, does Rokaya. Quite easy for her in the end. In fact, it was Ratika maybe just missing out on that occasion, Rokaya. So 8-7 now. Well, she needs the next point, does Ratika, and well, such is the situation of the game now. Makes it 8 apiece. As she tries to push it into the next round. And she gets that point, Rokaya. Wow. Makes it 9-8. Trying to keep her cool and calm. Once again, a powerful, and she's missed out. Now then, 10-8. Match point coming up for Rokaya. Is this the moment for Rokaya Ottman to get into that semi-final of the HCL? She's played that one delicately and a very good backhanded lash. And she's done it. There it is. That's the moment. Rokaya Ottman proceeds. Wins this one by 3-0. Well, 3-0 doesn't really give the whole complexion of the game. Radhika worked really hard and almost won that second game and also this third one as well. It was a very close encounter in the end, but Rokaya Ottman proceeds through to that semi-final. Congratulations to Rokaya, the Egyptian. As you can see, Rokaya Ottman winning this one by 11-5, 11-9, and 11-8. Ratika Seelan tried her best, but just couldn't quite capitalize in any of those games. Here are some of the highlights of the game. The third game, in fact. Well, Ratika worked really hard, didn't she? The work rate was very high, but she just couldn't quite get herself over the line in any of those games. This was the backhanded lash. And that was the moment which really put the game beyond Ratika. Well, you would feel on quite a few occasions that Ratika was maybe just trying to go around Ottman instead of wanting to go from front of her. Like, as you can see, exactly the same situation there. But there it is, as you can see, the winner, Rokaya Ottman, through to the semi-final of the HCL, which will be played tomorrow. We have our first semi-finalists, and shortly we will be back with the second game as well. It will be in the men's section, that quarterfinal number one of the men's. It's a long day ahead, still seven more games.
Congratulations.
And we will join Vansh out there in the middle.
Just ask Ali if he's ready. Just ask Ali if he's ready. Yeah.
இது இன்டர்வியூவருக்கு வந்து கால்
From Egypt here. Your performance today.
Yes, I'm very happy.
What were some of the strategies that you used in the match today against Ratika?
I played a couple of necks. She's a very good player and she's always getting my balls. So I tried to play very hard balls to not make her get hit. And that's it.
She's the number one seeded on this tour. She's got the home support as well. How did you manage to compensate all of that stuff as well?
I tried to focus on my squash only and not focus on her background and her courts and everything. So yes, I managed to win today.
This win must give you really good confidence for the semi-finals tomorrow as well, right?
Yes.
And how are you enjoying your time here in India specifically? And how has the court been basically? How have you adjusted to the court, the lines, the lengths and rallies as well? How have you adjusted in Chennai here?
I tried to play here on the walls, but the wall court didn't get me right. So I liked the glass court very well. It matches my whole squash, and I really liked it. And Chennai, yes, is a very good city, and I'm really happy here.
Thank you so much and all the best for the semi-finals tomorrow as well. Over to commentator Piyush for live action.
Well, thank you so much, Vansh. As you could see, the winner there, Rokaya Ottman, winning that quarterfinal number one. We will have the start of the second game at 12:45 p.m. The first quarterfinal in the men's section. It is going to be Ravindu Laksiri from Sri Lanka, who will be facing Jeonjim Ryu from Korea. The player you can see inside the court. Jian Rayu, and we will be back shortly with the start of the game. Right then, we are very close to the start of the game. Right then, we are all set here now for this quarterfinal number 1 in the men's section. It is Ravindu Laksiri up against the Gion game Ryu.
PSA Challenger Tour Chennai 2026 men's quarterfinal match.
Well, Ravindu Laksiri is the man who needs no introduction. The heartbeat of Sri Lankan squash, a player who just doesn't play rallies, he constructs them. You're looking at the man who has dominated the domestic scene for years. As we start this game off, a very tough contest this for Ryu in this quarterfinal. But Ryu is also very controlled and quick, and he would be wanting to try and get something out of this one. Ravindu, the clear favorite, and he starts off by getting the opening point. Without any surprises. So a big opportunity this for Gion Game Ryu to try and mark an upset here in this HCL. The man from Korea. And that's another point for Ravindu. Beautifully done. 2-0 already. And that makes it 3-0 now. The Laksiri is already dictating the tempo beautifully at the moment. This seems to be his kind of a match. He's not rushing anything. He is drawing his opponent into deep waters. And he makes it 4-0, does Ravindu. It just keeps on getting better and better for him. And now with a backhanded serve. That's how good he is. And Ravindu, well, he's not happy with what Ryu did there. He claims that he was in the way, waiting for the referee's decision. And that point is eventually given to Ravindu. And now he makes it 5-0. The Sri Lankan legend. Ryu just not quite able to get a point in here at the moment. Makes it 6-0. It just keeps on getting better and better. This is classic Laxiri. Tight lines, patient build up, and then the finish. And that's easy as you like. 7-0 for Ravindu. Completely dominant so far. Relentless from Laxiri. He's asking all the right questions here. Can Ryu get in a point for himself? And I think he has. Well, not quite so. It's out of play. 9-0 for Ravindu. Well, this is exactly the reason why he's dominated the domestic scene for so many years as Ravindu Laxiri. That is how good the Sri Lankan is. Even Ryu, someone like Ryu who is so quick, not quite able to pounce on, that makes it 10-0. And now game point. Well, finally he gets a point as Ryu. That's his first one. Maybe just too little too late now. As he is trying to mark a comeback here. 9-2. It will be really special if he manages to do that, especially someone like Ravindu Laxiri up against him. Once again, a backhanded lash, and how good is that? How good is that? Makes it 10-2, and now a game point coming up for Ravindu. Can he finish it off here? Yes, he can. Quite comfortably. In fact, not quite so. Ryu has pulled that point back. So another game point coming up. He's got 7 of those though. Does Ravindu? He's got a lot of time in this one. The first game. Well, slowly Ryu is putting in a mark for himself and maybe just growing some confidence for the second game. He was not able to buy a point, and now all of a sudden he's got 4 of them. And he's got 5. Once again, a delicate touch. And that is the end of the first game. Ravindu wins this one 11-4 in the end. Outstanding performance by Ravindu. Showing us exactly why he is one of the best when it's come to squash. Outstanding work by Ryu in the second game. He's inching closer to an equalizer. 9-6 now. He needs a couple of more points to make it one apiece. And Ravindu, well, maybe a bit too overconfident in this second game. Nice little rally this. It's been a long one. And he's got that point, Ryu. Nerves of steel. How good is this? Makes it 10-6 now. Game point coming up. And Ryu claims that Ravindu was in the way.
7-10.
The referee does not agree. 7-10. Ravindu started off really well. He was leading by 9-0 in that first game. And ever since, Ryu has done really well. He pushed things back to 11-4. And there it is. He wins that game, does Ryu. He's equalized up against the Sri Lankan champion. And it's one apiece. Wow. Right then, this is game point for Ryu, and he could be taking the lead here up against the Sri Lankan heartbeat of squash. What a moment this could be. Well, what a start to the game it was, and all of a sudden, Ryu could be in the lead here. He is in the thick of the things at the moment. And has he got that point? Well, not quite so. So 10-6 now to Ryu. He's got still another 4 opportunities to win this game as well. And there it is, he's done it. Ryu in the lead up against Ravindu Laksiri. And the Korean is in a commanding position now, 2-1 for the Korean.
Now, 6 love. Seven love.
Well, how good is this by Ryu? He's made it 7 nothing. Luxiri, at the moment, no response by him in this quarterfinal. This is huge by Ryu, especially with the way the game started.
Hand up. 1 7.
Well, there's a point for Luxiri. Finally, he gets one in this fourth game. Well, Ryu is trying to put the final lane in the coffin here. He needs 4 more points to secure a victory here.
Now, hand out. 8 run.
Well, that's good by Luxiri. 8-1 now to Ryu. Just 3 more points needed for him.
Yes, sir. Mr. B, I want you to play those balls.
Well, it seems like he got in the way there, Ryu.
8 1.
Well, how often do you see Ravindu Luxiri in situations like these? Well, you just go back to the start of the game where he was leading 9 nothing in that first game. It showed as if Ryu just stands no chance up against him. But how good has Ryu been? 10-1 now. And now match point coming up. Opportunity to kill the game off. He's got 9 opportunities. Ravindu needs to win 9 consecutive points here, and he's got one.
2 10. Match
Not
point.
quite able to finish the game off there, Ryu. Once again, a nice little rally this. And Ravindu does really well
Match ball.
to get 1 more point. Well, maybe a lapse in concentration for Ryu, but he can't really afford that as Jeongmin. The Korean needs to make sure that he gets this done here. This is a massive opportunity for him. And has he got in the way?
Fair
It
play.
seems like he has.
Match
So
point.
another point for Lux City.
Mr. B, you need to win. You're playing the game. 4 10. Match ball. Winner.
And once again, Luxiri claiming that he's got on the way. Well, not quite so. That is the game.
6 1.
What a performance in the end by Jeon Grimryu.
Total 11
Unbelievable.
6.
The way he's come back here. Ravindu Luxiri started off with his charisma, took the lead, but then three consecutive games for you, and the Korean has taken a spot into that semi-final. We will go across with Vansh once again, and he will be out there with the winner.
But can I warm down first? Yeah, yeah, yeah. So I will go to you. Yes, yeah. Perfect. Thank you. उसको इंग्लिश ही नहीं आता मैं उसको
Right, then we are into the quarterfinal number 2 now. Nirupama Dume up against Sevitra Kumar from Malaysia. So basically, India up against Malaysia in this quarterfinal number 2, and Sevitra Kumar is off to a decent start here, leading by 3-1 up against the left-handed Nirupama Dube. Well, highest world ranking for Srivitra Kumar has been 125, in fact 71 in 2024. She was ranked 71 in the world, up against Nirupama Dube, who is currently ranked 194 in the world. So the girl from Baroda up against the girl from Malaysia. And this is a nice little start
Ready?
for Sevitra Kumar, as you would expect. Well, the underdog in the previous game in the quarterfinal, one of the men's did extremely well, did Ryu. And now Kumar, she is the favorite in this one. Starts off really well. 5-2 now for her. A point for Nirupama Dube. Two very young prospects and two very talented prospects as well out here in this quarterfinal number 2.
Well, I've got Jongmin Ryu, the winner of this quarterfinals here. He just defeated Ravindu Luxury 3-1. So many congratulations on that victory, first of all, Jongmin. And what was your experience on court today against Ravindu?
I know he is very good player and this tournament first seed. So first game I'm very nervous, but second set I only think one by one, and just focus. So I think can get win the match. Yeah.
What were some of the things going in your mind, because you were one game down, as you said, you broke it down one by one. So what was going in your mind at that point of time when you were one game down?
Just I think already lose first set, so I think okay, just play and enjoy the match. Yeah. So just I think like this, yeah.
It's very hot out here in Chennai. What do you think about the conditions in Chennai, and how are you enjoying your time in India?
I played last year for World Cup in Chennai, and I played this tournament again in Chennai. So I think I like Chennai, and Chennai is good.
Congratulations on the victory today. All the best for your semi-finals as well for tomorrow.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Over to Piyush for live action.
Well, thank you so much, Vansh. That interview came out of nowhere. And, well, Srivista Kumar leading 9-3 now in this first game. In this quarterfinal number 2 of the women's section. We already have Otman, the Egyptian, in the semi-final. And the second semi-finalist will be decided now after this game. The winner of this one plays tomorrow in one of those semi-finals. 10-3 now. Game point for Srivista Kumar. And is that it? Yes, it is. The first game goes to the Malaysian. She leads 1-0 here. And, well, as you can see, she keeps on playing in the end as well. Shows how up she is up for this game. Well, Nirupama Dubey is trying to get a comeback here. Meanwhile, Sevitra Kumar is challenging the ref. Nonetheless, she gets that point as Nirupama. 6-5 now. Very important for Nirupama to win this game. The girl in red. And that's a point for Sevitra. Makes it 7-5. So 8-5 now for Sevitra. Inching closer and closer is Sevitra Kumar, the Malaysian, in a commanding position in this game. And that's a point for Nirupama. Makes it 8-6, trying to hang on in this one. The girl from Baroda. And she misses out on that one. So a point for Sevitra, inches closer in the second game as well. Well, the first game was a dominant one, but the second one, Nirupama has tried to fight hard, but still not quite able to get herself in the lead. And there it is. Sevitra Kumar makes it 2-0. And Nirupama Dubey just walks off. She's gutted with herself, and Sevitra in a very commanding position now in this game. Just one more game required for her to secure her place into that semi final for the Malaysian. So we continue now. In this third game, Savitra Kumar in a very commanding position. Well, Nirupama Dubey is in the lead here and she needs to win this game because if Savitra Kumar wins this one, she will proceed through to the semi-final. 3 apiece now with that point for Savitra. Well, Nirupama Dubey is putting in a fight here. And that is good to see. That is what we want to see. She gets another point there, Nirupama. Makes it 4-3 now. Right then, match point now for Savitra Kumar. 10-6 is what it is. Can she finish it off? Well, Nirupama does well. Has she got that point? Eyes on the referee. Well, they need to redo that one. And there it is. That is the game. Savitra Kumar ensures that victory. She's got home in the end, 3-0. And she will play in that semi-final tomorrow. The Malaysian. Outstanding performance, and she will be now out there with Vansh for the post-match interview.
Sorry, just a minute there. Just. Ready? Ready? Just ask him if he's ready to cut. Savitra Kumar from Malaysia here with me. A dominating victory, 3 games to love against Nirupama Dubey of India. You dominated from the very first rally. What was the key tactics going into this game for you?
I think for
for me in the initial, I want to play like deep, wide flanks and then just wait for the opportunity to attack. Yes, just simple normal game plan. But I think for me today, I didn't execute that well. I tried to end the rally quickly, but lucky for me, my most of my shots went well, so I could like take control of the rally.
Well, squash is as much of a mental game, as much as it's physical. So how do you manage to keep yourself calm and composed during such high intensity matches?
I mean, honestly, I think I didn't like feel very balanced and control. I was kind of hesitate well, very nervous, but I managed to make myself like take control of the rally even though I was nervous. I'll keep telling myself just focus on the next point, don't focus on the past. But yeah, luckily I managed to win the match.
You recently did very well in Noida as well. Here we have got the glass court now. So how has the challenge been in adapting for the glass court?
I think Glasgow was pretty much. I feel like it's kind of hard because I never played in Glasgow for Indian Open last month with Anahat, and then right after that now. So it feels like it's taking a lot of time for me to adapt into that court. But I just like slowly wants to like get along with it. Yeah, it takes time, but it's I think as long I can play in the court, it'll be fine.
How are you enjoying your time here in India, and how has Chennai treated you off the court, basically?
Off the court, I'm not sure. I'm not feeling well actually. I got like a bit like flu and then body aches in the first day coming here. Before that was fine. So yeah, but I'm trying to like get used to it and just play with my match and then don't too focus with it and yeah.
What is the recovery pattern going to be for tomorrow's semi-finals? Because it's a very important match as well for you.
I think after this gonna stretch well, rest well. I'm not going outside that much. Just do like take a lot of sleep. That's more important for me. And then yeah, just take the same routine for tomorrow and wish the best for me.
Well, congratulations on the victory today and all the best for your semi-finals tomorrow as well. Well, that was PR Savitra Kumar here with me. Over to Piyush for live action.
As you can see, we are all set here now for this quarterfinal number 2 of the men's section. Elman Au up against Anders Ling. Both the overseas players, they will be fighting off for that place in the semi-final, and we will have Vansh now present on the ground with the winner of the previous game. Right, then we continue now in this quarterfinal number 2 of the men's section. This is the fourth game of the 8 to be played out here in Chennai. It's the boys from Hong Kong, China up against each other. El Manau up against Andes Ling. And El Manau with the lead out here. In fact, one apiece now, as you can see at the bottom of your screen. Now, this one seems to be an absolutely cracking contest. Two evenly matched players. Two to one now for El Manau. Two apiece. Well, Au Lapman seems to be in a bit of concern out there. Nonetheless, another point taken. And the sling on that occasion. And the sling in light blue. And Au Lapman in navy blue out here, if there was any confusion. Ling is slightly higher rated in terms of world ranking at this stage, leading now by 4-2 as well in this game. So that quarterfinal number 1 was an exceptional one, wasn't it? As we saw Ravindu being knocked out, an upset in that very first game. So Lapmanau would be hoping for something similar up against Anders Ling here. Although Anders Ling is in a very good position already. 6-2 is what he leads with. Make that 7-2 now. Well, just the kind of the game, the quarterfinal number 1 was Ravindu Laksiri. He was leading 9-0 in that first game. He won that first game quite comfortably by 11-4. And then all of a sudden, against the blocks, a comeback by Ryu, the Korean. So this quarterfinal number 2, you would expect pretty much the same here. Well, 8-4 now for Anders Ling. So Anders Ling wins that first game 11-5 quite comfortably in the end. As we are all set now for game number 2 shortly. Before we see the highlights of that first game. And then Elma now trying to put in a comeback here. As he leads 3-2 in the second game at the moment. Well, absolutely brilliant by Lapma. Now he equalizes 11-4. Well, two one-sided games, and both of them absolutely superb for each one of those, making it one apiece. So the best of three left out now in this one. Lapma now has started this game off nicely as well. He's in the lead. He's in front in this game now for the first time. 2-1 in this third game. And that's brilliant once again. Well, 6-5 now for Lapmanau, and well, this is a very close game. And this link pulls things back here, 6 apiece. And this link back in the lead here, 7-6 now. And he misses out on that occasion, makes it 7 apiece. Does Lapmanau. What a tight contest this is. The two boys from Hong Kong, China. Are continuing to play on the left side of the court here. Asking too much from each other, and Anders Ling, has he missed out there? Yes, he has. A point for Lapmanau. Gets into the lead once again. 8-7 now. That's another point, 9-7. It's been brilliant. Well, 9-7 now to Anders Ling. And he gets another one. Brilliant stuff. Leads 10-7 now. A game point coming up. He's got 3 of those. After having his back against the wall, once again heading towards the lead. Can he do it? Yes, he has. There it is. Anders Ling in the lead once again. Leads this game by 2-1. Before we head into that 4th game, as the players have a breather. Well, it's 7-6 now to Anders Ling, and if he wins this game, that will be game over for Lapmanau. Nonetheless, makes it 8-6 now to Anders Ling in a commanding position. He needs 3 more points. 3 more points to get into that semi-final. It is the Chennai edition, remember? Makes that 7-8 this Lapmanau. Trying his best here, Lapmanau, to stay in it. And that makes it 9-7 to Anders Ling. 2 points away now. Making it 9-8 now. We will have the eyes on the referee. And that is it. Anders Ling wins this one 11-8. In the end, it was comfortably done, to be fair, by Anders Ling. Wins this one by 3-1. Lapmanau tried his hard, tried his best. Couldn't quite get going after that second game. And very close once again in that final game as well, as he secures his plate into that semi-final as Anders Ling. And we will have Wunsch out there now in the middle, along with Anders Ling shortly.
Anders Ling from Hong Kong, China, here with me. An amazing victory against his own countrymen. First of all, tell me about the experience playing against your own countrymen as well.
I mean, it's like always tough. It's really always tough because like we came together, like we kind of trained together, and then we see each other together. Like we've been playing a lot, so like playing here is like extremely tough because I don't want to be too mean to my opponent. Yeah, so also always tough. But I'm happy to like came through today, like beat him by 3-1. That's an upcoming star. So that's yeah.
You know his strengths, you know his weaknesses as well. How was it mentally when you came inside this match, knowing that you know his entire game, and what was some of the strategies and the tactics that you used on court today?
I'm just trying to be myself, like to try to do my best. Like my strength is like staying in the rally and then staying like as long as possible. And then he did it like on the second game, like makes the rally really short, but I managed to like stay focused and then on the third and the fourth, and then yeah, I was really happy with my performance. I stayed focused.
You mentioned you were one game down as well. What do you think about your opponent? Like a few words on his gameplay as well?
Yeah, it's played really well, and then I was really struggling on the game after the game, right? But yeah, I just try, yeah, and I did it.
Talking about the court as well, you were yesterday playing here on this court and now shifting back to the center court, that to a glass one. Was it easy to adapt on that one, or how was it?
Not really, because this court, like traditional court, is quite bouncy here, but in the glass court is quite dead. So, but luckily in my country, my home court is like similar as that one. So I'm kind of like have an advantage, I think so. So that's why maybe I sneak like into 3-1 today. Yes.
Semi-finals time tomorrow. How's the recovery going to be to the semi-finals, and what are your expectations from this HCL PSA Challenger Tour?
I'm just gonna eat some good food, and then like maybe Indian food, like butter chicken, and then like I'm really excited because like the opponent tomorrow from Korea, like I'm the first time playing against him, so I'm really excited to play with him tomorrow. Yes.
You seem to be liking the Indian food a lot here.
Yeah, of course. I've been here quite a few times, and I ate a few in Hong Kong as well. So really local here.
Congratulations for today, and all the best for tomorrow's semi-finals as well.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Well, over to my commentator Piyush for live action on center court.
Well, thank you once again, Vansh. As we continue here, it is MHO up against Salma in this quarterfinal number 3 of the women's section. And Ling, as you could see in the interview there, knowing all his strengths and weaknesses. That is what happens when you play someone of your own nation. Salma, meanwhile, off to a very good start here. In this 3 p.m. game. Salma Otman, the Egyptian, leading here by 4-1 already, up against MHO.
8-5. Stroke 2. Stroke 9-5. 10-5. In ball. Stroke 2. Open. Down 6-10 in ball.
Well, an excellent comeback this by the woman from Hong Kong, China, leading 10-6, and she's won another point. Has Salma there, 10-7 now. And Salma gets another point, marking another comeback, is it? 10-8. Even Stevens at the moment in this very first game. Just one more point is what Hio needs.
9-10 in ball.
And she's got that point, has it? Has she? Well, not quite so. 10-9. Salma on the chart. She needs the next point. It's a nice little serve. Smashed and smashed really well. 10 apiece. And we are into the tiebreaker now in this very first game. The first tiebreaker of this quarterfinals. We are into the fifth quarterfinal now. The third one in this women's section. And, well, Salma has got herself into the lead. What a comeback. Game point now for Salma. The Egyptian queen. Can she get it? She has. She's into the lead after that first game. Hio will be mightily disappointed. As you can see the frustration out there in her. Salma Ottman in the lead after that first game. So 8-5 now to Salma Othman, closing in up against Min Ying Hyo from South Korea. 8-6 is what it has become now. The left-hander trying to build a comeback. Salma Othman, she's got another point. Brilliant. How good is that?
And out, 9-7.
9-7 to Salma now.
Down, 10-7. They draw.
Makes it 10-7 and another game point coming up for Salma.
10-7, game point.
And there it is. Salma gets another point, makes it 2-0 in this one, and in a very commanding position now. Just one more game required for Salma Othman, the Egyptian.
Play will resume in 60 seconds. Play will resume in 30 seconds. Ultimately, it's 2 games to love. Love out. Down and out. 1 love. Down and out. 1 all. Two, 1. Down and out. 2 all. Continue, please. Six, five. Stroke two, Rohan. 7-5. Down and out, 6-7. Down, 7-4. Stroke two, 8-7.
Right then, 7 apiece, and Hio makes it 8-7. In fact, it's Salma who's got that point. Yes, the graphic has been changed now correctly, and she makes it 9-7. So closing in on the first game for herself, Salma Ottman. Well, her sister is already in the semi-final of this championship, and she's got a point. Has Hio, the South Korean, gets into the lead once again, 9-8. This is getting very nervy, just like in the first game. Hio needs to get it right. It's now or never for her, and another point for Salma. Delicate, beautiful, 9 apiece. Salma wants to get the next 2 points desperately. She wants to kill off the game here. Well, interestingly, they are playing it pretty high. Hio does well to get across. Hits that one hard again, and has she got a point there, Salma? Well, not quite so. Hio gets it, 10-9 to Hio. Game point. Crucial. And she's got that point, has she? Well, not quite so. It's 10 apiece into the tiebreaker now. Well, Hio makes it 11-10, another game point. Difference of 2 required now in this third game. This could be the chance for Salma. Hio does well. Salma plays a flighted shot. And she's got the point. 11 apiece once again. Once again, back to square one. Salma is desperate to finish it off in this one. Another opportunity. And she's got it. Hio misses out. How unfortunate was that? And now Salma Ottman. Match point coming up. Can she finish it off here? She takes a deep breath before that serve. And has she got it? Yes, she has. There it is. Hio frustrated with herself. And Salma has done it. No handshake also at the end. Well, that was pretty unsportsman spirit there. But nonetheless, Salma Ottman gets home, wins this one by 3-0, and qualifies into that semi-final, the third quarter-finalist. Winner of the third quarter-final, and we have 3 semi-finalists already now in this one. Outstanding performance by Salma Ottman.
Congratulations.
Thank you. What are you gonna ask?
Basically about the game, about your gameplay, about your opponent as well, and what are the kind of expectations you playing with your sister as well.
Okay.
Anything specific you want me to ask you?
No, I'm just
Okay.
Well, those were the highlights, and now Vansh is out there with Salma Ottman having an interview.
Well, I've got Salma Othman here with me from Egypt. She's just defeated the number 3 seed. That must be a good feeling to defeat the number 3 in this tour.
Yes, sure. It's a very amazing feeling. I am grateful for how I performed today.
It's a good feeling because your sister won the first game as well, and now you're winning it as well. So good signs for Egypt and good signs for you as well. That must be a good feeling to see your sister win in the first match.
Yes, it was very good feeling. I'm proud of us for representing Egypt as well.
Talk us through some of the tactics that you used in this game, because she was, of course, the favorite going into this one, and you played exceptionally well with the drops and with the deep corners as well. So what were the tactics coming into this game?
I've never played in a glass court before, so it was very challenging. But I got through it. I tried to keep my ball as high as I can, and I got through that.
You said that you played in the glass court for the first time. How tough or how easy was it to adapt to it? Because the bounce is sometimes low on a glass court as well. So what were some of the challenges you faced on the glass court?
It's new, it's just new. I needed to get to play in it as well, to perform well, to do my best.
What is the recovery for tomorrow? Because it's an important semi-final clash. And what are the key takeaways for you from this tour as well?
Sleep well and eat and take my vitamins. That's about it.
What are expectations from this tour?
No expectations. No expectations.
I mean, you're doing really well as well. So congratulations on this victory and all the best for tomorrow's semi-finals as well.
Thank you.
Well, that was Salma Othman here with me. Over to Piyush for live action on center court.
Well, thank you once again, Vansh. Wonderful to see those winning faces. Salma Ottman victorious in that one. All right, then what a start this is for To, leading by 4-0. The man from Hong Kong, China. And that's a point finally for Nikhileshwar. He gets his opening point. This is a very hard and fast-paced game, isn't it? And Nikhileshwar, well, he's not quite able to catch up at the moment with the pace of To. While up To in a very good position here, 6-1 in this very first game itself. But we have seen games like these, and Nikhileshwar will be wanting to build a comeback here in this all-important quarterfinal number 3. Once again, a very nice rally, and To gets another one beautifully done. He's been really good and on the toes. Has been To. 6-2 now. Nikhileshwar desperate for points. Once again lashed. It's that one hard. Well, a very long rally this one between the two. Well, Nikhileshwar is from Malaysia, so it's a contest between Hong Kong, China and Malaysia. And meanwhile, To, who started off really well, is all of a sudden leaking a couple of points. That point makes it 6-3. Nikhileshwar trying to stay in this game at the moment. Six-4 now, another point for Nikhileshwar. He's definitely very much in this game now. And this first one, important to win the first game always, to try and put the pressure on your opposition in this battle of squash, and wonderfully done by To. He gets that point finally. It's been a while, he's been stuck on 6, makes it 7 finally. The man from Hong Kong, China. This time he miscues it, so a point back for Nikhileshwar. Well, both of them, of course, very desperate to get into that semi-final. Knockout stages, never easy. It's in the end about who holds the nerve. Nikhileshwar is doing a valiant effort here. And has he got another point? Well, the eyes are on the referee. And he's got that point. So 7-6 now to To. The Malaysian is putting in a very good comeback here. And he's got another point. Makes it 7 apiece. What a comeback it has been by Nikhileshwar. So 8-6 now to toe. And he gets another point. Nonchalant in the end. Well, he misses out on that occasion. 9th point for Toe. He needs a couple of more points to win this first game. And he's done really well, has Toe. Another point for him. 10-7 game point coming up now. And he's got 3 of those up against Nikhileshwar, who was trying hard to get those points. He pretty much stayed in this game, but now just 1 more point away. Once again, a nice little rally this. And Nikhileshwar eventually gets that point. So still alive here in this very first game. And he's got another point. Nikhileshwar once again very much alive. He needs another point. 10-9 at the moment. Well, the final game point now for Toe. Can he get it, or will Nikhileshwar complete that comeback and push it to the tiebreaker? Well, once again the ball staying on the left side of the court. Well, the game of squash is much more about your movement and reflex, isn't it? And Toe is showing exactly that. And has he hit that one out of play? Yes, he has. 10 apiece. And we are into the tiebreaker. Superb this by the Malaysian. He's done really well. Which side is this one going to head? The first game, of course, and he's got that point. To Nikhileshwar wanting to go around Toe, and maybe that was the wrong choice. And Toe finally moves on to 11. It's the difference of 2, of course. Nikhileshwar needs to get this one right now. On a couple of occasions, he's come back really well. Can he do it again? Well, he's been having it to chase it on every single occasion in this game so far. And there it is. Toe eventually gets over the line. Wins it 12-10 and in the lead after the first game. Right then, 3-2 now to Nikoleshwar. He needs to win this game. And To on the other hand would be wanting to put a foothold in this one by making it 2-0. Another point for Nikoleshwar, puts himself in a very good position, makes it 4-2 now, the Malaysian, in the second game. Well, 8-6 now to two. Once again, very close to getting this game now. Can he make it 2-0 and put himself in a very good position? Well, he's got that point once again. 9-6 to two. And there is another point. 4 game points now for two. And it seems like Nikhileshwar is just getting out of his breath at the moment because things are looking very tough for him. He's tried his best to stay in it. Once again, those passages of play where Toe just keeps on getting those points in. Once again, just wanting to push harder. Nikhileshwar. Can the Malaysian pull this back once again? He's shown a lot of character though. Well, it is an excellent rally this between the two. And he's done it. A delicate touch in the end was what was required. Makes it 2-0 to Stowe. And in a very good position now. then we are continuing in this third game, and in a very commanding position still out here is To. Nikhileshwar needs to win this game. 2 apiece now. Trying to take this deep at the moment. Six-two now to To. In fact, 7-2. Just 4 more points is what he needs. Well, 8-3 now. Nikhileshwar getting a point for himself. And he's got another point. 9-3 now for To. Just 2 more points to finish this game off and advance into that semi-final, which will be played tomorrow out here in Chennai. It just keeps on getting better and better for To. Well, the first game was a very tight one. It went to the tiebreaker, winning that one 12-10, and then the second game as well. Nikhileshwar trying to keep up, but ever since that, it's been only one-way traffic. Nikhileshwar has not been able to catch up, and To, there it is, another point. How good was that? Makes it 10-3, and now he's got 7 match points. He will be wanting to finish this off quickly and go and have a good rest before tomorrow's semi-final. And there it is. Game, set and match. To into that semi-final. The man from Hong Kong, China secures his place, and we have the third semi-finalist of the men's section confirmed out here. What an outstanding game. He's done really well. Nikhileshwar kept on trying hard, kept himself in the game, but couldn't quite finish it off in the end. Couldn't quite keep going. And To took full advantage of it. Well, we will have the women's section semi-final number, quarterfinal number 4 shortly, and we are out there with Vanch now in the middle with the winner of the previous game.
I'll just ask a couple of questions to you about the match today and the semi-finals tomorrow. Well, I've got Weil Octo from Hong Kong, China here with me. He proceeds into the semi-finals of the HCL Squash Indian Tour here in Chennai. You'll be very happy with your performance today.
Yeah. Of course, because it's it's been a long time that I get into a semi-final since my injury and last year's performance. Today's match is really tough, but because he played 10 games in 2 days before, so I feel he's very tired, and then so I can take the advantages. But he's only a junior, which gave me a lot of pressure. That's a very good opponent. Yeah.
A dominating victory, 3 games to love. What were your thoughts in the initial game, and what were some of the things that you wanted to execute on court today?
I just when I step on court, I just make sure that I don't make any mistakes. Like I can perform my game, and I just want to win because it's been a long time that I can have my full performance. Yeah.
We often talk about the physical aspect of squash, but what about the mental aspect? How do you manage to keep yourself calm and composed under such high pressure matches?
Because in a game, there's always up and down. When I'm like losing a few points, I just have to give myself a few seconds to reset myself, and then restart again from that point, and then just rethink about what is my game and how did I win before. So just make sure that I have a clear mind. Yeah.
Tomorrow, the semi-finals, it's going to be a good recovery today. How are you going to recover for the semi-finals? Because it's a big match day tomorrow.
Yes. It's something better, and then just more stretching. Yeah, because the hotel here is very good, and then I can have a very good staying, very good sleep. So hopefully I can get better recovery. Yeah.
Congratulations for today's victory, and all the best for your tomorrow's semi-final as well.
Thank you so much.
Well, back to Piyush for live action on center court.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
start in 30 seconds. And start in 15 seconds. HCL is making entertainment at the Royal Chennai on 26, and it's a quarterfinal match. And HCL serve, and the arm of the player was seen as a 5 groups. Out. 2 love. Thank you. And out. Welcome. Yes, sir. Welcome. And out. Welcome. Welcome. And out. 3-5. And out. 6-3. And out. 4-6. And out. 7-4. So to man. 8-5. One time got to pay families a lot more. And 60 seconds. And 30 seconds.
Well, what an excellent start this is for the Malaysian Harleen Tan. Winning the first game quite comfortably and now in the lead as well in the second game. 2-1 now. As it continues to be in her favor at the moment. In this quarterfinal number 4, the last of the quarterfinals, 3 places have already been decided, and Aarti, well, she needs a comeback. She needs to show a lot more of character at the moment, 2 apiece. She's been slightly lackluster so far. Meanwhile, she gets another point and gets into the lead in the second game. She needs to get over the line in this game. And that's another point for Harleen Tan. Makes it 4-2. Commanding position. It keeps on getting better and better for her. Well, this is good. This is really good by Aarti. Staying in it. A nice little rally so far. And has she got the point? Well, not quite so in the end. Harleen Tan doing good enough once again. 7-2 now to Harleen. And she makes it 8-2 as well. It just keeps on getting better and better for her. Well, we have seen some closing counters. Maybe she was in the way on that occasion. And has to be redone there. Well, 8-4 now and makes it 5-8. Staying alive in this.
And out, 9-5.
9-5 now for Harleen. Just 2 more points required to win the second game as well. And there's a push on Aarti. That was a bit nasty in the end. Maybe Aarti got in the way. That can happen quite a few times at this professional level. Nice little smash, that one. And a delicate touch, and once again, is she in the way? Well, has to be redone. Nonetheless, 10-5 game point for Harleen Tan. She'll be wanting to finish it off quickly. And has she done it? Yes, she has. 2-0 to Harleen Tan in a commanding position. Once again, quite comfortable in the second game as well.
Yes, sir. 6-2. Down. 7-2.
But it just keeps on getting better and better for Harleen Dan. 7-4 now. She was trailing by 4-2 in this game. Aarti Raghu will be very disappointed. She maybe for a second thought that she is putting out a very good comeback.
Down.
And it's not quite worked out. Just 3 more points is what Harleen Dan needs now.
11. 12. 9. About 5 moves.
And she slipped on that occasion, Earthy, and good sportsman spirit shown, giving her a hand to get up. And Harleen, well, she does well to get across. Once again, smashed back, and well, she does well. And did she get in the way now, Aarti? Well, needs to reload it. 6-9 the score. Just a couple of more points is what Harleen Tan needs to finish this game off. So 7-9 with that one. It's turning out to be a hard-fought game for Aarti. Gets another point, pulls it back to 8-9. She's 1 point away from her nemesis. And Harleen with a delicate touch, and she couldn't quite get across Aarti Raghu. Well, that was coming. Makes it 10-8, and now a couple of match points for Harleen Tan. Can she finish it off? Well, it has been resounding, hasn't it, by Harleen Tan. She won the first game 11-4, the second one 11-5, and this one at the moment on 10-9. Aarti, well, she's kept on getting better and better with every single game. But a lot relies on this now. The next point. Can Aarti get it? Can she pull it to the tiebreaker? Or will Harleen Tan finish it off? Well, she gets that point. It's gone into the tiebreaker. Aarti Raghu staying alive in this one. Can she get this game here? If she gets this game, well, nothing is impossible for sure. Well, meanwhile, Harleen Tan once again puts a shatter in the dream. And once again, a match point coming up for Harleen Tan. Concentration is complete by Aarti Raghu. Delicate touch, and well, that is it. Harleen Tan does the job, wins this one by 3-0. Outstanding performance by her. and secures her place into that semi final, which will be played tomorrow. All four semi finalists of the women's category are set and secured up to go tomorrow. We will be shortly revealing the draws as well for that semi final. Nonetheless, an outstanding performance, and we hope to see the four of the best tomorrow in this women's encounter. Well, Harleen Tan winning that fourth quarterfinal, and the next game will be the quarterfinal number 4 between Surat Chand and Om Senwal, an all India battle in the last game of the men's quarterfinals. And we are back to Vansh on the ground, who is out there with Harleen Tan.
क्या स्लो गई भाई ओवर 12 ओवर में तो 120 थी
अच्छा है ना भाई, हारे एक दो.
आई डोंट लाइक दैट टीम चाहिए
Congratulations, Harleen. Well, many congratulations to Harleen Tan from Malaysia. She now proceeds into the semi-finals of the HCL Squash PSA Challenger Tour here in Chennai. Many congratulations, Harleen. How would you rate your performance today?
I think I stayed in control really well, but tomorrow I'll try to find my lengths better since I couldn't really bring the ball to the back enough, and yeah, just hope for a better performance tomorrow.
Did you have a specific game plan going into today's quarterfinal, or did you just say, I'm going to go on court and just do what I do best?
I mean, yeah, I watched a few matches before, and the backcourt of the court seems kind of dead, so I tried to play more higher to bring it to the back and then play front after she gives a half court.
Is it difficult to adapt right from the traditional court to the glass court in just the same tournament, or how has the experience been for you at center court today?
I think it's not bad since I have practice at Malaysia too on the glass, so I think I adapted quite well, yeah.
What are your expectations from tomorrow's semi-finals? And one more thing that you rated as number 2 in this tour as well. So are there any expectations or like how is it?
Not really any expectations. I just want to play my best and see how it goes.
What's going to be the recovery for tomorrow's semi-finals?
Food, a lot of sleep, then yeah, that's all.
That's really good to hear. Congratulations for today's victory and all the best for tomorrow's semi-final as well. Well, that was Harleen Tan here with me. Over to you, Piyush, for live action.
7. Time will start in 30 seconds. HCL squash USA challenger for Chennai 2026 wins quarterfinals. Suraj Kulapchand of India to serve. PSA of India to receive. First of 5 minutes. Number 1.
Right then, we continue now in the last quarterfinal. It is home against Suraj and All India clash. An exciting encounter, two evenly matched players up against each other. So an interesting battle this, a very good rally, the first one, but it took almost a couple of minutes for that. Brilliant start to this one. A nice little rival, Suraj starting off with the opening point here. And it seems like this is going to be one of the most closest encounters that we have.
And now 1 all. Down 2 1. Out 3 1. Stroke to turn. Scratch. Is it back swing? Okay. 5 on. Mr. Chan, I don't want you to play those ball. I don't want you to play those ball. Stop. 5 on. Down. 6, 5. Down. 7, 5. Yes, left. Proceed. 7, 5. Yes, left. 7, 5. Down. 8, 5. And out. 6, 8. Seven, 8. And out. 9, 7. And now 8-10 game ball. Stroke to Chan. Poor clearance. Loose ball. The ball is loose. Preventing his line. And repeat. Chan. Chan. Play will resume 60 seconds. Play will resume 30 seconds. Chan. One down. Yes, sir. One down. Down. Two down. And now, one, two. Stroke to Chan. And now, 3-1. Stroke to Chan. Need to clear better. Sorry. You're preventing his line. Four, one. 6-1. Right, please. Uh, 7-1. Please. Thank you. Eight, one. Down. 9-1. Ten, one. A ball. Down. Kembali Richard Lee bukit 9. Play will resume. 60 seconds. Play will resume. 30 seconds. Seconds. Time moves towards the right. Double.
All right, then we continue in this third game now. 2-0. Suraj with a commanding second game, winning 11-1. Will be interesting to see how this one pans out. Well, Om would be wanting to get at least one game here. because he is in dire state now. Needs a win. Suraj once again starts off on the front foot in this game. First point goes to him. Suraj Chand, the man in that white t-shirt today, up against Om Sinwal, who is in blue. We're just wanting to secure it quickly here is Suraj Chand and have a good rest before that semi-final, which will be played tomorrow. Tomorrow, all the semi-finals start at 12 p.m. So the semi-finals timing are 12 p.m., 12:45 p.m., 1:30 p.m., and then finally at 2:15 p.m. the last one. So that is how it is going to pan out. Just like it was today, it started at 12 p.m. and it's going along till 6 p.m. 45 minutes for each game given, the time slot. If any delays, of course, the other game will be pushed back before that big final on Monday, which will start at 1:30. Meanwhile, another point for Om makes it 2-1. And that makes it 3-1 for Suraj, inching closer here to that berth in the final, in the semi-final rather. And that's another point for Om, trying to pull things back here. Right then, Suraj Chand now extremely close, 9-4.
That's ball.
Makes it 10-4. He's got 6 match points now. Opportunity to get into that semi-final. And that is it. It seems like Om has just given up in the end, and Suraj Chand progresses through to the semi-final of this HCL Chennai edition of the squash tournament. Outstanding performance, 3-0 in the end. The opposition just not quite able to get going. And a one-way traffic once again in this one. Absolutely brilliant this. As he secures his place into that next round. As you can see, the score 11-8. The first game, very close one, but then 11-1, total demolition, and then 11-4 as well. What an outstanding performance by Suraj Chand. Here are some of the highlights from the game. Suraj Chand was absolutely brilliant throughout that one. These are the highlights of the third game, of course. As you can see, brilliant performance by the man in white today. Kept on going, kept things really well, very much in his favor. And that was the winning moment. Well, that was it from this game, and we have Vansh out there now along with Suraj Chand out in the middle.
I'll say congratulations and all the best for tomorrow. You'll go like thank you.
Okay. I'll say thank you and then.
Well, I've got Suraj Chand here with me on an amazing victory today against Om Semwal. Firstly, how was it playing against Om? Because you guys are like one of the best friends, which I can see on court and off court as well. So how was the feeling playing against Om?
So first of all, Om, we both train together. We are good friends. We know each other from, I think, last 5-6 years, and definitely it's never easy to play someone who you train with. But I'm really happy to be through today. It was a tough one, yeah.
What were some of the tactics that you bought in before the match? Because Om is a very tough opponent, as you said as well, and he knows your strengths as well. So was there anything specific that you came into court with today?
So I think I've played him before many times. The plan was pretty same. One thing which I changed was this time I had in my mind that whenever I got a loose opportunity, I just have to go for the winners or maybe, good attacking shots. That's one thing I changed today. Otherwise, apart from that, everything was same because I've played him many times, so plan remains the same. Yeah.
Well, Ravindu Laxiri got knocked out today, and you are now the top seeded in this tour now for the semi-finals as well. Does it bring you an added motivation, or is it some kind of a pressure on you?
So I'll say it's not a pressure or it doesn't add a value or something because I never look at the ranking when going into a tournament.
because tournaments like this, you know, number 1 seed or number 2 seed can be knocked out anytime. We have really good players here, you know, very competitive, very fit players. So I never look at the rankings, even if I go in a bigger tournament. So I just try to keep my focus and play match by match, point by point, and hopefully tomorrow will be a good day.
Well, lastly, how difficult is it, because you were playing on the traditional courts in the last 2 days and now moving on to the glass court? Is there some kind of an adaptability factor which comes into play?
Yeah, I mean, there's a big difference between both the courts. Yesterday we finished a second round in the traditional courts, and now getting into the glass court, I had to do a practice session, you know. The bounce is different, you know, finishing shots, that's different. So it's a totally different game, so you have to adapt to it. You know, all the players, I could see them hitting on the glass court yesterday and today as well. So yeah, but today playing a match, it will be easy for me to going tomorrow in the same court. Yeah, it's better.
All the best for tomorrow, Suraj, and congratulations on the victory today.
Thank you so much. See you guys tomorrow.
Well, quarterfinals day today at 12 noon. We started off with Rokaya Othman from Egypt, who defeated Ratika Seelan 3-0. At 12:45 today, we had Jongmin Ryu from Korea, who defeated Ravindul Laksari, the top seed in the men's category, 3-1. Following that, at 1:30 p.m. in the quarterfinals, PRC Vitra Kumar from Malaysia defeated India's Nirupama Dubey 3-0. At 2:15, Anders Ling from Hong Kong, China defeated El Man Au 3-1 as well. At 3 p.m. we had another quarterfinal. We had Salma Othman from Egypt defeat M. Heo, seeded number 3, 3-0 as well. 3:45 we had Nikhileshwar Mogasundaram, who got defeated from W. To as well. 3-0 was the score in that encounter as well. Later in the evening, 4:30 p.m., the last of the quarterfinals in the female category, Harleen Tan from Malaysia, seeded number 2, on tour, defeated P. Aarti Raghu 3-0 in a dominating victory as well. And finally, closing out the quarterfinals day, in the men's category, Suraj Chand from India defeated Om Semwal 3-0 as well. Well, this prestigious tournament is hosted in partnership with the Squash Rackets Federation of India, the SRFI, with support from the Sports Authority of India and the Ministry of Youth Affairs and Sports as well. I also wish to extend my heartfelt gratitude to our partners, the SDAT, Sports Development Authority of Tamil Nadu, Dunlop Flying, the TNSRA, Tamil Nadu Squash Rackets Association, Monkey Ice, and of course our venue partners, the Indian Squash Academy. Well, that was it from the action on quarterfinals day. See you all for an incredible semi-final action coming to you live on Squash India's YouTube channel and HCL Enterprises YouTube channel as well. See you tomorrow. Thank you.